require you to have at least 8 points invested in the corresponding ideal. And then after that, it would require 16 points as well as certain levels of certain previous things. So this one requires Wife Steal 3 and Hurry Up 2. So those two. This one requires an Antiquarian and Hurry Up. These three, these two. So you would see it requires stuff, and eventually the final ones require a level 2 on those. So you would need to invest into those, you would need to invest into those to get the final one. And the same goes for each of them. So as you see, order is more about morale, increasing the morale of certain units in the army. It also gives you things like hero experience. It gives you things like leadership, like increased healing, like random buffs to your units, and increase the duration of buffs generated by allied unit skills, and things like that, like the Phantasmal Guardian. Whereas finesse is more about leveling up your spells and spell schools. There's 4 types of spell schools: Magic of Death and Darkness, Magic of Air and Fire. More about those in the spells chapter. And there's things that increase the arcane knowledge, the less mana when upgrading, increase danger from heroes, damage over time spells, and stuff like that. In general, this is the spellcaster thing. Power, on the other hand, is when you want to focus on dealing damage through your units. This increases the experience of winning battles with the units, not your main character, but the army, the unit experience. This gives the units, all units that are allied to you, resistance. This gives them armor. This gives you warfare, which in turn results in unit damage. And there's all sorts of different things leading to Generalissimo, which increases the warfare stat influence on units by 20%. Whereas, as you see, this one in allied units reflect 35 damage back at the enemy of the unit. And Anarchy is all about doing damage and Hello again, Struckwop. Welcome back to my stream. Day 4 of playing King's Bounty 2. So let's continue my playthrough. As I guessed, this game might take me a whole week to complete, to finish, and it's very vast, so we're not going anywhere. We'll be playing this for a few more days at least, because there's just a ton of ground, literally a ton of ground to cover in the game. I've just uploaded my video, the first impressions, what the Struck is King's Bounty 2 video. So if any of you was looking forward to that one, well, it's already out on YouTube. And I actually, it can serve as a beginner's guide as well, as a newbie guide. Not just first impressions / review, but also a newbie guide. I did finish, by the way, I did finish that hard battle last night, that fucking trial. It was pissing me off, but I managed to finally finish it. I finally managed to get lucky for the enemy to not crit in the crucial moment right before I heal, where it kept critting. And the rest worked as I wanted it to. Actually, just a moment. Not this safe, I need to load this safe. So yeah, we have a lot of quests to do still left. A lot of quests I haven't even found. And there's gonna be a lot of stuff today to explore around the Mage's Tower. I will focus around the Mage's Tower to finish all the side quests and main quests connected to the Mage's Tower. We are over here. I'm gonna do this in a moment, but first I wanna check this treasure. I wanna get that treasure for the quest. Let's see, so the treasure is over here.
I hope I'll be spared the typical traps and riddles this time.
Well, we didn't get spared the typical traps and riddles, and Love, Sadness. Possession, Sober. Love, Sadness. Possession, Sober. So first is Love. Then is Sadness. Is that attack or possession?
Could I be wrong?
Okay. Love.
That's it.
There we go.
I found the crypts. I hope the treasure is still inside.
So we got that treasure. It wasn't much, to be honest, but it was a treasure. There's a cache here. This looks like a very strange ritual place. Maybe there's gonna be a quest with that body. Might have to come back later for a quest, because it seems too specific to not be connected to a quest. Who's here? Nelberg. Nelberg sells Skelly Man. We don't need Skelly Man, so we'll keep moving. I'm gonna check this one here. Let's see what it gives. Warfare +1. Alright, horsey boy. Let's go. So that's one quest down, or at least one quest objective down. Let me quickly check for some items to pick up here at the top. Okay. I will check here as well. I say let's dismount because there might be more wood on the way. It's that type of a place. You never know. You never know how much wood and where it is. In places like those.
Another cart from the fair.
Wait,
the
what?
lair must be close.
Oh, she means this one. Okay. Just looking around. Looking around. For anything that could be found. So, yeah. There's just this chest here. Can we talk to those folks? I guess they're not the talkative type. This one's not the talkative type either. There is a quest here, but maybe I need to come at night. Can I even... is there even a day-night cycle? I haven't noticed one until... I haven't thought about one until now, but... How do we get into that layer? Also, how could I manage to get myself stuck? Look at how I got myself stuck! Man. Okay, we got unstuck.
That was a good outing.
My hand still hurts after
Let's pick a quest. DuPont Estate. Should I do DuPont Estate right now? I think I'd better do some other stuff first before DuPont Estate. Thinking DuPont Estate might require me to get 1 or 2 more levels before I'm ready to tackle that place. Alright, let's just call the horse. I'm gonna do the ruins quest now. Okay, barrow with 2 bear pelts. I think those sell well, if I'm not mistaken, do they? Let's see. Not really, 59 only. Not really worth the effort coming here to pick them up, but I want to pick up everything I can. You never know when you would be just 50 gold short. Oh, look at that. I didn't see this at first. Thank you, horse, for sniffing out the wood cache. If pigs can fight truffles, I guess this horse can find the wood. It's my horse after all. It better sniff out the wood. Okay. Folly. A message to the prince from Folly. This light seems very strange and very out of place. What is the source of this light? It's as if it's coming from somewhere out there. That is very strange. Oh, look at that, there's a symbol, and not just one, there's multiple symbols here. I probably need some sort of a quest to... Let's quickly read this scroll, maybe something's hidden in the scroll. Huh. I'm thinking there might be some sequence to use those runes. Let's grab this, by the way. Magic power +1. Most likely I need a quest. It's not gonna work unless I have a quest active for those symbols, for those runes. Thomas says, hello Struck, how's it going? Did you watch Gamescom? I didn't even know there's Gamescom. I'm gonna have to watch it later, although I might not watch it, I might just read an article that links all the trailers. Could you just tell me the names of the games that were announced, the new games that were announced? Some of the new games, something that that you think I might be excited about. In general, Wooter games or RPG games that may not be Wooters, but still fun. That's what would excite me. Okay. Something's happening to the game. Suddenly, in this zone, the performance drops. This zone gives me FPS drops. There's something wrong with this place. Let's leave it, because... Find and question Pavotinus. Actually... $2,000. Examine the ruins, find and question Pavotinus. Oh, there we go. This is it.
Palatinus, we need to talk. Raise your shield.
Jizzy
please.
says,
Go away. Stop torturing
Doke
me.
V best
My
game.
soul is
Argon says,
afire.
well, this
Can
again.
you
Oh
not
yeah, we
see how
won't
I
be
am
done with this game
suffering?
until...
Oh, never
It's probably
again
gonna take
will
me
I
a whole
pursue
week
easy money.
to finish this
The
game.
elementals are charging my shield right now. If you dare break into their cage,
Probably.
they'll tear you to pieces.
It's a long
Neither
game.
you nor they can get me. Now get out of here.
And hey to everyone who has come, Prezes, Jizzy, and Aragon, as well as Thomas.
Why can't I remember?
To directly connect his shield to the spirit realm.
Leave me be.
A genius indeed.
Stop pestering me.
So what do I do now? Break the cage? Let's see now. He says they talk forever about games that are crap, not amused by games. Ah, okay, so that's what's happening in Gamescom. They're talking about games that most of you are not enjoying. Is that it? Oh, Ice Elementals. First time I'm seeing those. Do I want one in my army? Has an AoE wave of cold. Frozen debuff on all units in a 7 hex area. Okay, so around it. Twice frozen. Immune to cold as I expected. Ray of cold. Basic range attacks can do cold damage and freeze. It's impressible. Considered a giant as well, and it's a combat master. I wonder if the ice elementals would be better than earth elementals. And they do have a skill which the earth elementals didn't. It's AoE. So there's 2 ranged units in this fight. This is vulnerable to magic, and this is vulnerable to magic, so those 2 I need to probably take down with this one and this one. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try and fight. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna save before the fight, obviously. Thomas says, I think there's no water. Maybe you like Cult of the Lamp. I might look it up. Let me quickly write it down. Cult of... For me, water is a very vast thing. If there's any type of picking up stuff that drops, I consider it a water. It doesn't have to be Diablo Torchlight style items dropping game. It can be something like The Witcher. The Witcher for me is a water. This for me is a water. I have wood that is important and makes my build. If the wood is important and makes my build, if the things I can pick up can affect my build, for me it's a water. If there's a diversity and whatever. So even this I consider a water. Most people may not, but I do, because, as I explained, that's what I consider a water. Game where items or other things drop that you can use to make a diverse number of setups. In this case, it's things that affect my army, but again, they still affect stuff, so... see if we can win this fight without losses. Oh, they're immune to burning. Fuck. Should have picked a different unit. And also should have used this before attacking with the spell. So this can apply vulnerability and stuff. So those are frozen. Oh, they can reach here. Fuck. Let's just redo it. I'm gonna make a better start. Let's see now. So this little fella will go here. Actually, it will go here. This one will go there. This one, I'm thinking of putting here. So maybe this one there. Now. This one does 217. This one is a one shot, even though it can hit others. They can still hit those, unfortunately. Let's do that. Oh, it critted. Lovely. Anyone to heal? I can heal healers, but maybe it's better to just do some damage. Wait, they missed? Oh, never mind. Just a delay. And Thomas earlier said, check DICE Legacy releasing September 9th. I'm not gonna be playing New World Open Beta. Didn't you already... don't you remember New World? I am not playing any New World anymore, ever. Let me just write this down. DICE what? DICE Legacy. DICE Legacy. Thanks for the suggestions. I will check those out. I'm actually gonna be making soon an upcoming games for September video. So I will be
I will be making that monthly upcoming games video soon. So I might include some of the things that are coming in September that you mentioned there as well. GZ said, I think the next Gamescom day starts in 45 minutes and it's Friday. Maybe something good will be shown. Hopefully. I mean, normally I don't watch those things live. I can't be bothered to watch those things live. Normally I'm streaming when they happen. But I can always just catch up some summary article that lists all the trailers. I love those articles that list all the trailers in one page, so I don't have to scroll through too many pages to check what's coming and stuff like that. Iron golems are on the move. Let's do it like this. I know it's immune to burning, but at least it does more damage than the other things we can use against it. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. Well. Okay. One of them is down. Engaged it in melee, which is perfect. And we won. I do have some losses, mostly here and here, but we're fine. Still on the profit side after this fight. She says, to say something on topic, I even got the special edition of King's Bounty 1 with wooden chest, but this one not so. Well, I mean, yeah, this one is kind of... It's doing things differently. And just single player. But I kind of like the things that it's doing differently. It makes it a more immersive experience. Where you have the third person view and you have to just look around. And do things, and you have those cinematic cutscenes or in-game engine cutscenes, more like the dialogues. It makes it a more personal story to your character.
I'll tell you the truth.
My daughter Teresa maybe it puts you in the center of the story. Whereas with hero-style games, you still have that story, and it still could be personal. But it feels a little bit more detached when the game is top-down. When you don't have scenes like this one, where you don't control the character as a third person, but you actually control the whole army on a big map. I really love looking around a zone that I've just arrived at. I just arrived at a new place, and then my favorite thing is to just look around for some hidden woods.
Times he needed to use Larianese glass flasks, but he never listened. Poor old fellow. I wonder if he's still alive.
Looks like you breathed in a lungful of that poison yourself.
Not everyone likes
to the point,
third-person RPGs.
Yes,
some people
I
are
just need to
strictly all about
greedy
the strategy
aristocrats.
view,
They demanded I make them more
the
poisoned,
tactical
as if
movement,
one
turn-based
order wasn't
movement.
enough. Because of them, I was
But
in
I
a
think the
rush,
turn-based
and then
movement for this
the
game
boiling flask burst right in front of
would
me,
have been
poison spraying
the
everywhere.
worst choice.
They
I think
ran,
this is
of
the
course.
better choice.
Oh, Creator, the sound of those screams coming through the window.
The way they did
Dreadful.
it. For me, it feels better that way
If the retort had burst in your
than a
hands,
Heroes
you
of
would be
Might and
mad
Magic
too.
style of movement.
How are you still able to talk, Palatinus?
I had time to take the antidote. There was little enough of it, but it was effective. And if my hands weren't shaking, I'd buy the elements. I remember nothing more. Why did I come here?
It appears from the equipment laid out here that you were about to produce another dose of poison. Were you not?
No. I know I'm making an antidote. I must eliminate Widow's Kiss to the last drop. This poison must be destroyed. But wait! Only my retort burst. The second was in Ursula's hands. That's it! They still have the Widow's Kiss! You must find them immediately!
Huh. So there's that. Thomas says never played any King's Bounty game. I kinda like the battle system and the skill trees. Yep, as I mentioned, the battle system is classical Heroes of Might and Magic battle. And the first game looked more like Age of Wonders and Heroes of Might and Magic in terms of how you explore, how you do things. Whereas this one, as you can see, gives you a more immersive exploration. I like to use that combination of words. It fits nicely. Let's see. And the wood system is not bad as well. I mean, sure, the wood doesn't affect me directly. It affects my spells and my units, my armies. But there are some sets to look for. For example, this and this are from the same set. Wow, this is from another set. And this is from another set. But those are all items from... Okay, not this one. Where is the other one? I had one more. So this, and which else? Well, those four things. They are from 3 different sets of Maximilian. This is the armor, which I'm assuming is those 4 pieces. The weapons, I would assume, is a weapon, which is this, plus offhand, plus maybe a belt or one of those. And this one is from the charms, which I would assume is 2 rings, amulet, and it's either gonna be a belt or this thing is a charm. I would say this is the charms, those 4, whereas this would go for the weapons set. And those are obtained through some unique quests, the trials. Like this is the 5th trial. I've already done 4. Took me forever to finish that one yesterday after my stream. And the 4th one, that was I forgot where it was. It was, I think, somewhere here. But eventually, yeah, those are the thing that's unique about those sets is the items have a negative stuff alongside the positive. Whereas there's other sets like this one where there is no negative, just positives. Let's try and reach that objective.
My boy wrote to say he started
Let's
studying
see.
the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased.
There are some amazing sets though. Ones that I can't wait to find more pieces of.
Cedric. Here you are. Do not be frightened. Come closer. The master has ordered that you not be touched.
Do you mean to intimidate me?
Your hands are soaked in blood.
Uh-huh. Now that we've gotten to know each other,
Naturally. We need to borrow something from the spellcaster's sorceress books. But the mages are careful to prevent the adepts from entering.
Interesting.
We might alter our appearance through magic.
Spell of
But the gates
disillusion.
are all protected by the spell. We coaxed an ignorant fool from the tower into bringing us notes on this spell. But a group of bandits stabbed him to death
Okay.
before. Find the body at the fair. Learn the spell of disillusion's weaknesses. Sneak into the tower and bring us proof of your success, and we will.
I will
aid
not
you.
assist them. I can tell you
disrupt
that.
this spell?
The mage had the notes on his person.
I will
when he
probably
was
turn
killed.
this one guy in if it lets me. If it lets me side with the mages, I would.
But why?
If it doesn't, then okay, so be it. What else am I to do here? Let's do some quests in the tower. How am I doing with the leveling? Freshly hit 16 yesterday. Might as well sell since I'm here.
This place doesn't look like a library.
It seems my worst fears have been confirmed. A short while before the epidemic began, it was excavated from
Artifact? What
somewhere
kind of
deep in the ancient
artifact?
crypts on Mage Actarius's orders. He's incredibly nasty, but he seems to reserve an especially black hatred for me.
Someone else needs to talk to him.
Since you're here, could you talk to him, please? Meanwhile, I'll try to find out something about art.
Okay. No, okay. I wanna go sell first. Let's sell all the junk. And let's sell this and this. Now. Still saving coins. Don't wanna waste coins on things I would stop wearing soon.
Can't you go
If the
around?
stat increase is not worth it, I'm not gonna be paying the price. I wonder where I can find pieces of that legendary set. Those 4 sets they sell in the town.
It means we are going. This was to be expected. I am so sorry, my bright daffodil, but this is the end for us.
Ursula, please be calm. I will deal with this. Now you listen to me. To begin, the disaster was not caused by the poison. Palatinos, second, we don't have the retort. We left it back at the foundry. Yes, I will tell you everything. You see, we weren't the only nighttime guests at the Mage Factory. We were just fetching the order when I stumbled upon some horrible ritual. And the explosion. We ran outside and that spirit attacked us. It was furious. Ursula dropped the boiling flask.
Interesting.
Palatinos saved us. He subdued the spirit with a spell and it let us go. We left the flask behind at the Mage Factory.
Now this is starting to sound like the truth to me.
We were at Castle Ardennes. Palatinos fled right away, and the spirit... What was his name?
Ador. That was what Palatinus called him. That is the spirit's true name, Ador. Unfortunately, before I could command this entity, it called for help.
More spirits appeared, and we ran. Oh, how we ran. And then
That's a
else
strange
could we do?
story.
we spent our last coin on that poison.
By what evidence can I know you are telling the truth?
If you need a witness, talk to Ador. He will tell you we're telling the truth.
We told you everything. You won't put us in chains after we've been so helpful to your investigation, will you?
The shady schemes of the Marcellan nobles interest me not in the slightest.
I've seen far more nefarious characters.
True that. She's so prim and proper. Let's see. Let's check over there. Almost got that 50k, by the way. 50k I need to buy piece of a legendary set. Probably the rope, but I don't want to spend the money yet. Until I have more pieces of the set. Because it might be better spent on other stuff. Where was it? Is that it?
Since you are one of the mentors, Erasmus,
Don't you read the Nostrian Chronicle? The Mage Factory fell victim. The Archmage is certain that only drastic measures are needed to protect Nostria. At present, all the resources of the tower are concentrated on containing the planet. Is that enough for you?
Let's talk to the knight.
Are you a magister?
Oh god.
Oh, it's you. I heard about the epic battle in the Marcellan dungeons. Shame I wasn't there.
it's probably for the best. At least you weren't in our way. Horus sent me to help you retrieve a tabula for golems. You need to help me arrest Baron Dupont.
The tabula can wait. I have a different task for you. To restore Nostria's rightful position in the world, Montier sent most of our knights abroad on crusade.
Okay.
There are barely enough fighting in a tavern not far from here. You'll find Greflet, a former brother-in-arms. He's a mercenary now.
Oh, the Grey
Rumor
Knights.
has it, he's drinking pure aquas by the barrel.
The Grey
brawling
Knights
and
were
frightening
actually
the maids
assisting
and disciples.
Dupont, from what
Now,
I remember.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Dupont
You
had
have a
hired
supple
them.
way with words. Perhaps you could speak with Greflet and see how he and his Grey Knights are set for work. Ideally, you'll persuade them to leave their mercenary lives behind and enlist in the Royal
This would
Guard.
make
They're strong
things
and
easier
capable
with
warriors.
Dupont.
If you're able to enlist Greflet, many folks will be indebted to you, and not just the Guard.
Cool. Enlist the Grey Knights into the guard will give me order points, even better. My kind of quest. And now there's just one place left in this city we need to revisit.
With Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
I'll go this way. So yeah, bit by bit things are unfolding. With some of those side quests we took yesterday. So over where is this? Oh, over here, I see. The big bearded boy.
Honorable Actarius, would you kindly tell me about the artifact?
Now
you
that's
found
a
in
that's
the
a long
ancient
beard.
crypts?
What, again? I'm tired of explaining myself. I haven't followed that kind of research in... that crazy Amanda woman sent you, right? She's always...
Octarius, there's no need to get worked
My
up.
shoot is kind of covering
You
the
don't
camera.
want to run afoul of Prince Adrian's
They didn't
envoy
think
now,
about
do
that,
you?
did they?
Oh, so you know the
Okay, now
prince
this is a little better.
personally. What was it you wanted? It's...
I want to know why you needed that artifact, and where it is now.
I don't know where the artifact is now. This was a long time ago. There might be more about...
There. That's what I wanted.
And this continues.
Some sneak thief had himself a good hunt today.
Perhaps the culprit came in through the window instead of picking the lock, and made off with his ill-gotten loot that way.
That's just the point. It's impossible. The wind.
The thief must have used magic then. I can't help you with that.
Yeah, and who can? Those cups cost a fortune.
The tower's spirits can. They only obey magisters. You'll want...
Someone stole some cups.
Thievery? Nonsense. It was a magic experiment. Any mage worth his wand could see that.
I suppose silver cups vanishing into the air was your...
You could
Let's
say
see.
that, but the reality is much more complicated. I don't think an
Silver
outsider
cups.
like you can appreciate the essence of my I'll try and explain the basics. Surely you're familiar with Cathon's treatise on the nature of things? My experiment was intended
Oh,
to
this is gonna
discover
be a
whether
long
one's
talk,
logoid
probably.
can affect the concept of a silver cup.
I've read that treatise, and many more, my precious little disciple. You do understand you'll be arrested.
I admit I do feel a little bit guilty for depriving someone of their valuable possessions.
Driving some of their
Off-putting,
valuable
isn't it?
possessions.
It shouldn't be
That's a
difficult
very
to reverse the spell and have the
interesting way
cups
to put it.
rematerialize from their concept. All we need is the right ingredients. Do you happen
I
to
mean,
have
the
some
dialogue in this game is
water,
top-notch.
a silver bracelet, and a crystal orb on you?
Especially
I
in
could go
some of
gather them
the
myself,
side
but
quests
I'm a
I've
little
done
wary of
yesterday.
venturing out right now.
Let me check my pockets. Not at the moment, no. But if I do...
Waste disposal walk. Was it here? Ah, fuck, I need to go back there. I'm gonna get the disposal walk first. Oh, there's something here as well. Purchase a silver bracelet. Let's do a circle. Man, whenever I visit the Mage's Tower, I end up spending a ton of time running and talking to NPCs, but it's fun. Unlike MMO quests, it's actually fun to do those errand quests here. Let's see.
Here's the bracelet I want. Should I purchase it with my hard-earned gold, I wonder? Coins I've spilled blood for.
Let me tell you why you're here.
The
You
camera,
wish
the
to
shield
purchase
is
some new
covering it.
magical equipment, and so experienced an...
Let me do the talking. I need that.
Ha! I'm a lousy oracle. I shouldn't even have bothered to try. I always have exactly what the customer needs. A bracelet...
10 gold only? Okay, well that was cheap. Now I'll get an order point. Did I already get it? Oh, I have points to spare. More leadership. And next we're saving up for finesse. I'm gonna stop investing into order for the time being. And go for finesse investments next.
What happened in your village? I want to...
Oh, I was employed at the Mage's Tower when people started getting ill. They seemed to grow weak.
The ruins?
He animated the dead and made them labor away on his construction. No, that doesn't have anything to do with this. Parnac was...
Let's get back to the point.
The village was soon deserted. People fell ill, and nobody could help them. Not the healers. I tried to get the mages involved, but they couldn't spare the time. So the villagers scattered, and that's what fate has in store for us. We shall flee
Interesting.
Parnac, just as our ancestors fled Lorien and the Albion Highlands.
So, the walk now. You're getting there. By the way, now with my leadership increased, still not 3000. 3000 to 300 is where I will get a serious boost. Because I would be able to replace some units with something better. Like instead of the spearmen, I would be able to get some cavalry. Some good solid cavalry. Because right now if I do it, it's not gonna be as good.
No, I demand of you, capture that darned spear. Castle Arden is my answer.
Lady Gisela, please
Do I need to talk to anyone here? Find a
If I
magic.
started selling my patience at
Is
my
that the magic orb?
I'd be richer than the king.
Did that trigger a fight with some elementals, spirits? I guess it didn't, but it will result in a fight, nevertheless. Now I'm in a different dimension. Ah, this is a very, very dangerous fight. Thankfully, fire and magic damage is what I can do. And I can do it well. Unfortunately... Oh! Yes, they're tier 1, but those are tier 2, so this is a problem. Not tier 2, but rank 2. Rank 2 gets Ray of Light. And that should be probably priority target number 1. It's 4 of them. 4 of them with 256 damage. 256 health. I really need to kill them before they use this. The birds are also a big problem, but the 4 spirits seem to be a bigger problem. I don't think I'll be able to reach from there. So first things first. I cannot damage this one. I mean, I can use my skill and damage it, but this one would be better off near the birds. Because they're weak to fire. $249 damage, but if I do this, even though they're weak to magic, it's not gonna be enough. Alright, we're doing this. So the birds can fly and reach me, and that they do. Okay, perfect. And that's where I wanted them to attack. So the problem now is I can't attack with this one because of the stupid birds. Not happy with this development. Let me quickly wait with this one. Heal or deal? That's the question now. Let's deal. This dice. Oh, additional turn. Perfect. Now with this one I can shoot. No point in shooting there anymore, so the Griffon is my next target. That might be an overkill for the Griffon. Ah, not the healers. Have you no shame, birdie? Let's have them move closer. Just in range for the healers to do damage. Crit, 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 crit. It didn't. I'm not gonna attack with those yet. First, what was the damage of this? 221. And this one was... Oh, another meteoritis. It's clear that it's my strongest. What about chain lightning? Ooh, 344. I fucked up. I should have used this while there were more enemies on the field. Well, I lost one of those spirits. That will cost me like 400 or 500 for losing that spirit. Also lost one of the spearmen. But yeah, if I used Chain Lightning earlier while there were more enemies, that would have worked better. Still, I only need to pay 900 for healing and I'm winning 2500, so it's not so bad. Good experience as well. This one still hasn't leveled up though. I need to make sure he last hits.
No, I demand of you, capture that dog. It's not in the best condition right now.
We'll talk to that lab assistant later. Now let's see. This Magus Tower looks so nice. Everything's like so marbly. A lot of marble. Or whatever type of stone this is. Marble, limestone. Not sure what it is. Some of them look like marble.
You seem a wise fellow. Are you a magister?
What a strange observation.
At such an advanced age.
Since you are one of the mentors, Erasmus...
Don't you read the note? The Archmage is certain. Is that enough for you?
He's saying the same things as before. Oh, there you go. That's what I needed. Man of water.
Are you a magister?
Where is Hermia? She's over there. And for this I need to do some more about the quest. Okay, Hermia. Hermia, then the lab assistant, and after that we should be done with running and talking with NPCs. Come on. If only there was sprinting.
Birthday is the most important event of the semester.
I decided to help you out.
Perfect. I had just enough time to reread Iphicletes. Cathon criticizes his theory of the world. Undoubtedly, the Archmage is right. The world is nothing but
Very
materialized
geeky.
concepts. You're about to witness a simple experiment that proves just that. I found several books in Oleron's library describing a conceptual materialization ritual. It didn't take long to...
Yeah, I already realized you're a voracious bookworm. Are you going to return the...
Weren't you listening? I just said I'm ready to materialize the concept.
Okay. This quest next, and after that we are off to talk to the mercenaries.
Rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester. A good many eminent guests will be here.
What do you know about Palatinus? He's been spotted roaming the Tower grounds recently.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Wait, I forgot what was in this NPC. In this shop here. Scrolls. Oh yeah, I've already bought scrolls. Anything else I might need? Let's learn some spells. Can't wait to upgrade my light spells.
Ghosts of King Maximus waiting.
The next thing I'm doing is getting this to level 2, so I can upgrade light spells to rank 2. And probably after that I will go... Maybe before it upgrading into Bookworm won't be bad. But I say let's get this and then start getting Bookworm before getting 3 and 3. And after that we'll probably keep upgrading the rest because they're needed anyways. Right now I have plenty of mana, so I'm not skipping side quests. That means I have enough mana to keep upgrading spells and to keep learning spells without having a deficit of those. And here we go. Quompity quomp quomp. Where is that mage's assistant? I knew those weren't just extras and there would be some mission with them. But where? Maybe that's not them. Ah, it's the dude down there. The dude downstairs. So those there are still extras, but this one is not an extra. So those marks, we'll probably have a quest with them, will we?
Here you are. How...
What? What do you mean?
You tell me. About how you dumped the waste from the artifact.
How did you find out? Did that spirit send you?
What spirit?
Yeah.
Sax, you poisoned an entire village.
It's not my fault. I was following the spirit's orders. Look, that artifact, it's been haunting my dreams. Then it demanded I ignore the rules and dump the waste right over there.
So everything seems to be connected to some sort of spirit.
Continue.
The water was
Is that the
with a
Spirit
magic that
King,
empowers
the King
spirit.
of Spirits,
Once that
wanting
water
to
ended up in
rebel
Karnak,
against the
now he wants to
mages?
know where the artifact is buried, but
No more abuse
no
of
one's
the
gonna tell me
spirits.
that.
They want equal
I'm a mere
rights.
disciple,
You shouldn't abuse the
an
spirits.
exhausted disciple.
He wants to finish what he started.
Dobby
I
the
believe I
house
know
elf.
enough now.
Dobby the house elf from Harry Potter, but in spirit version. And they were rebellious spirits. Let's see. Okay, we're done with the quests on this side of the map. Now we can do quests on that side of the map. Man, this map is so huge, man. Look at that. Look at how much of unexplored parts there are. We got stuff to do here. I've never been to that part here. I've never been to that part. I'm assuming the final main quests would be here, where shit will hit the fan. Okay, let's teleport and fast travel to this place. Let's take a shortcut as well. The dubbing golems, eh? A lot of NPCs to talk to.
Very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Because today I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixirs. I was so pleased and my heart skipped a beat. With such talent and family, we need...
And that's Bernard.
I'm so glad to see you. Did you find anything out?
The restless ghost of a necromancer is to blame. He commanded a disciple from the tower to pour enchanted water down onto your village.
So,
the water contained a dark
ghost of a
magic
necromancer.
that nourished the necromancer's spirit. Something deadly for humans.
But why did this ghost want to harm our village?
There's no why to it. The mages would have noticed the spirit and banished it at once. You didn't sense his presence, however, so he latched on.
What now? Will this entity feed on our strength until we
We'll
all...
have to probably
Who knows?
beat it.
The spirit's power is contained within a certain artifact. Destroy the artifact, and your life force will return.
Oh, why did I get tangled up in all this? If someone could find that wretched spirit and bring it to justice, the entire village is dying. You work for the prince, don't you? Help us. Amanda said the artifact had been...
And the quest continues. Let's find the mercenary commander. It's probably the guy with the shield. No, it's not. Actually, it is a guy with a shield, just a different type of shield. Okay.
Who are you? Another one
Definitely
of
looks
those
like a
who want to get
mercenary.
to the DuPont's estate? So you should know, I only guard it. I have no invitations.
So, you're the captain of the...
Ha! That's right. I wouldn't have touched him with a 10-foot pole. There was one girl, poetess, but he took her from me, bastard.
Well, maybe you should quit your
So he has a
mercenary
grudge
work.
to settle.
I hear the Royal Guard is calling up all former knights.
Let them call up as much as they wish. I'm not going to return. I don't want to be blamed in Lamarok's death again. Never, ever.
Baron Lamarok. I've heard the name.
Here's something. All right. I had a brother in arms, Baron Lamarok. He had a castle right here. So, one day we had a fight in front of the guests. A serious fight. And some bastard took advantage of that. Stabbed in the back with a dagger in his own bedroom. I was accused of his murder and kicked out of the guard. That's it. And Castle Lamarok burned down soon after. Not by accident, obviously. Someone covering their tracks.
Well, what if the person he's serving, the very person he's serving right now, is behind that? Has he ever thought about
I
this?
need to examine the ruins of Castle Lamarok. It might well shed light on the mysterious death.
Imagine the irony if that's what happened. Okay, where is Castle Lamarok? Here. No, that's Ardennes. Lamarok. Oh, it's there. It's close. We'll find it. First things first, though. Pouty. Let's go to Pouty. Where's Pavatinus? Was it this way? This zone is very waggy, by the way. This specific place here, not sure why, but something is fucking up my FPS when I come here.
Did you find them? Did you get the...
Worry not, Palatinus. The retort is still in the maid factory.
Oh no. It fell on the floor then. That's even worse. The retort may have... If so, the poison will start seeping out and spread around the mage factory. And then, who knows how many more people will go mad from breathing in its miasma. The widow's kiss is all...
You overestimate the potency of your poison, Palatinus. Besides, you might as well retrieve the retort yourself. You have a whole swarm of spirits at your disposal. Take advantage.
I can't. No one can. The mage factory is quarantined by Kaythorn's magic and a whole army of... Besides, I can't even remember how to get to the mage factory. My mind's on... But how can I do that with the widow's kiss still inside the mage factory? Find the retort and your reward.
Find the reward, grab the reward. Okay, interesting quest. No retort, no reward. I'm gonna do this next. Spiteful spirits. Sounds like a job for me. Quompity quomp, quompity quomp. Is that the right place?
A mummy? Is this what I need?
Ah, who goes there?
Reveal your name.
My name was Molino. It does not matter now, however.
Oh, let's have a face-off with this guy.
I'm aware that you want a certain artifact returned to you.
Let's see.
And yet, I don't see the blazing scroll on you.
Well, at least now
Facing
I know what I
him,
need to
it's
search
not for
for. Is there any way you could see that blazing
Let's see.
scroll?
I can sense it.
Are we gonna be faced with a dilemma for this quest?
The mages buried the scroll and enchanted the place
I
to
wonder what
ward off
happened
the
to him.
undead. You can help me. Wait. Let me gaze
He
upon
had a
it
little
once
bit too
more.
much angel
Wait.
dust, it seems. Let's see. I'm gonna save here, by the way, because I haven't in a while. Look at the horse. Is he amazing? Stuck like that. Oh, now our head is stuck through the scenery. Can we see the insides of this hero? I wanna see the eyes. I love seeing eyes of heroes in games. I guess the game won't let me. What if we move a little? Okay, enough messing around with the horse. Enough horsing around.
And picked up an iron bar with the other and battered that bear about his very snout once.
And again.
There's something I wanted to ask.
No problem. I once visited Kayeth. There's this magic tree called... It bears apples the
What the
size
hell is he
of
on
my
about?
head. So they bring elven virgins to the tree at midnight, and these young maidens cup the apples.
What the fuck is he on about?
The sun rises, and at midday, the apples transform into pure fusk. Right
What the
before
fuck
your
is
eyes.
fusk?
You only need to harvest them before they explode. 'Twas the sweetest fusk I ever had. Those elven virgins weren't your average kitchen girls either. Their arms get so bulked up, they could throw an
Okay,
anvil like it
let's
was
see
a
where this
ball.
goes.
So much for that nonsense about fusk being bad for you.
What the fuck? So... Oh, we should have talked to this guy, not to... I talked to the
cause
wrong
of all
guy.
your troubles is a necromancer named Melina. He's promised to leave you alone if the stolen scroll is returned to him. There's no way to know if he's telling the truth, but I'm going to find that scroll. I wonder what it looks like.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here we are, helping the spirit, yet he was the one who made the lab assistant dumb. Don't you think he deserves a lesson?
Is it worth it? We just want him to leave us alone, don't we?
Don't you want to teach him a lesson?
Is it worth it? Maybe it would be more prudent to just get him to leave us alone.
I'll double the reward.
I'm not sure you promised any reward whatsoever, but I'll see what I can do.
Examine the runestones. Where? Okay, and there's some quests on the way. But first this thing first. Past the bridge, keep going down. Wait, is there any wood here that I've missed last time? I guess not. What does this Judexio sell? Assassin's Daggers, which again, they're better than my current weapon. I'm gonna lose damage to Nostrian army, I'm gonna get damage to everything, but 8,000, that's a huge investment for 2 warfare and 2 crit hit. And my Nostrian army will lose 7% damage, but everything else will get extra damage. So from the Knights set, we have the gauntlets. We have the boots. I already have the helmet in my possession. And that's 3 pieces. But to get the set bonus you need 6. Knight sword, okay. That's 5. That's 4 pieces. So 2 more pieces are missing somewhere. This one is Knight shield, but it's not part of the set apparently. What's the set called? Knight's battle armor. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a Knight's gloves somewhere. Oh, that's the gloves, never mind. So there's gonna be a Knight's chest somewhere. And probably a belt. There we go, the belt is here. So if I find the chest, I can complete the set and get 400 leadership. Although right now again I'm going for more of a spellcaster setup. There's also assassin setup. Look at that, assassin's boots, 2 crit hit strike, 4 damage to the whole army. Combine that with this one, another 2 crit hit strike, another 4 damage, and 2 warfare. So that's already 4 crit hit strike and 8 damage from one item. And if you use the dual daggers, which probably prevents you from using a shield, you get another 8% damage and 4 crit strike. So 4 swats, 16 damage to everything, and 8 crit hit chance, and 8 warfare. Seems pretty cool. And then if you take the Amulet of Luck, another 4 damage, another 2 crit hit chance. There's some amazing setups here. I'm probably gonna buy this one though, the Adept's Mask, because it's upgrades to everything I'm wearing. It's only 2,900, so this 4% damage is probably worth more than 2 magical power and 4 arcane knowledge. So I'm probably gonna replace my boots as well. We'll see. So 2 magic power will give me so from 26.1 it went to 27.26. So 1.16 is what magic power gives me. What 2 points of magic power gives me? 1.16. So 0.58 per point of magic power. So obviously losing this to magic power and 4 arcane knowledge would be acceptable for those boots, for the 2 crit damage, crit chance and 4 damage. And I'm gonna lose the mage's belt as well. I'm not gonna use those though, because they're too expensive. Ah shit, why did I get the assassin's boots? Well, okay. I guess it's fine. The adept's boots, obviously as I mentioned, they're weaker. So let's sell. This should sort me out. Let's check my crit chance now. I have 11 additional crit chance to the units. Meaning that's 21, 14, 26, 21, 29. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check for some hidden items. Did I sell my junk? I might have forgotten. Guess I didn't have any junk. I'm down to 32,000 coins, but hopefully this was worth it. And hopefully I see a good increase of my damage now. The unit damage. Wait, actually, this says damage plus 4%. It doesn't specify what type of damage. Does that mean? Oh no, it's army. It's army damage. My spells won't get the bonus, but that's okay. Would have been nice if it applied to my spells and my units, but that might have made it overpowered. What did this give me? It doesn't say what it gave me. Sometimes I'm seeing this bug where I'm collecting those, but it doesn't tell me what it gives me. And it makes me wonder, does it even give me something in the first place when the bug happens? Then I would vote and use the same totem or whatever this is, and then it would tell me what it gave. So there's a fight there, we might want to go and do it later. Secret door. Maybe not. That must have opened something.
Are you sure? What? Never caught any ghosts? Just throw it.
And fighting time.
The hell with him. I didn't sign up for this.
Now, what do you think you're doing here?
Our mentor sent us to this castle and provided this magic cage. We are to catch a rampaging elemental.
Don't be silly. This is no simple elemental, but a primordial spirit. It summoned its own horde of lesser spirits, and this dunderhead left the cage way over there.
Looks like Gazella was right about my needing to...
Really? That's great news. If you could clear a path for us, we'll sneak up to the cage and capture the spirit.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead and attack them.
Yeah, it's easy to say. Fighting a primordial spirit. How strong are those primordial spirits? Is that him? So there's one ice elemental. Fire elementals. So how is the fire elemental different to the fire golem? It can use meteor. Oh. This will be devastating. It can use fucking Meteor. And the rank 3 and the rank 2 can both use Meteor. And this is 2 of them at 443, 3 of them at 387 HP. I might be a little bit under leveled for this fight. There's 4 of those. No, 5 of those. That's like 1000 HP. Another 1000 HP. Another 900 HP. Another 1000 and something HP. And another 800 HP. I'm gonna give it a try, but if it proves too difficult, we can just do it later when I have more units at my disposal. When I've replaced the spearmen with horsemen. Oh, they will use Meteor, which means spread them out as much as possible. This one's immune to burning, so I might put him here. I might make things easy for them by putting this one here. This one would mean they can attack 3. Here they can attack those 2, or those 2, or those 2, or those 2. Hopefully that's a good placement. So the thing is, they're vulnerable and they're immune to burning. Are they immune to fire damage? Applies critical increase buff to to 1 allied unit. It can use it 2 times, and this one as well. $189. Round 2. I'm gonna use Chain Lightning from the start, because I think they're all weak to magic. If not all, some of them should be weak to magic. Chain Lightning at the start would mean I would take probably less damage if you manage to hit even one of them before they take their turn. And they have so much AoE, this will be such a tough fight. Oh, and they wasted their meteor. Nice. It only hit one, but this one hit 2. Oh, and I like how they're clustered there. Next round, it's meteor time. perfect, eh? They did a lot of damage. Two will die. That's worth to do. No, not there, damn. This one needs to survive here, so we have to focus fire on that one. Oh, additional turn. This one really needs to survive. Ah fuck, it hit my own. Wait, what? Your PC needs to restart to finish setting up a device? What sort of a device? I didn't connect a device to my PC. Is that a new update? Let me quickly check what's happening there. Must have been some sort of Windows update of a sort. Okay, I'll check that later. So, how do I protect this guy from... He shouldn't die. It's gonna be tough. And this one shouldn't die either. I'll probably start the fight again with replacing the spearman with something else. Something more beefy. Now the question is, what unit do I want to put there? I want something that won't do damage, will just soak up damage. So probably a horseman or something. But the thing is, I'm limited to green or blue. If I put yellow, it might ruin the morale too much, but let's see. I've got 7 of those guys, and those guys can do the task. How much is their total health? 235. Yeah, this is better. So I have 1,300 something instead of 1,000 total HP. The damage is bad, but again, this guy didn't do much damage. He got obliterated quickly. The problem here is this is vulnerable to magic damage, and they do chain lightning, and the chain lightning will hurt this guy a lot. Other thing I can do is maybe get some swordsmen. Get some knights with taunt. Let me quickly check something. I'll do that. I'll go grab some knights. Because the magic vulnerability will just hurt a lot. I'll come back. Let's quickly go and buy some more knights.
Have you picked up a plate map from Remedies yet?
Today's a very important day.
So the knight mercenary, the knight NPC is over here. I think the red one. That's swordsmen, not knights. Who was the one selling the knights? I can't remember. Oh, it's here. It's in the guards' quarters. I remember now. It's over there. I also might want to replace for this fight this unit, because it's vulnerable to magic and the chain lightning just hurts it a lot. This one is also vulnerable to magic, but it's also strong and does a lot of damage, so this is not getting replaced. Well, that one, another thing that maybe we might want to replace. He's immune to fire though. And has a lot of HP for a single unit. So it's not a bad thing to have him. I'll see what I can get there. If only there was a fast travel in this town that's not here or here, but around here somewhere. How is the fastest way to reach this place? So yeah, getting knights is what we need to do. Taunt is strong, so it will work well. Offsetting the first meteors, ideally, to go onto the knights. Chain lightning will still hit my other units, so that's why I want to replace the stone golems, if possible. Stone golems can do how much damage? 3 times 126, so up to 360 ish. 390. So less than 400.
My apologies.
Yeah, I know. Where was that trader? Oh, that's my maximum, 6 knights. Well, 6 knights is still good, it's still more than 1000 HP. I can only have one of those, and it's probably better to have this instead of that. What else is here? Cavalrymen. I can get 2 cavalrymen instead of the golem, and I will test how this works. If I replace this one with that one, I'll lose some damage. I'll lose a lot of damage. Getting magical resistance, and they use magic. I'm losing crit chance as well. Let's try it. Just so I have a full order setup and benefit from a ton of morale. I think that would be a nice fight. Thankfully this elemental is green, the light one. Off we go to try the fight again. Look at the morale now. They would be getting some extra turns. At least a few times, 2-3 times during the whole fight, I would probably manage to get an extra turn, because it's already, the morale is already at 30% chance. And when you consider this one, oh, this one is considered here, good. This one is already considered in this. Yeah, 30% chance, good chance. Oh, and those are all considered except the light elemental. Everyone else is considered Nostrian army. Even the mage. That means the 15% damage for Nostrian army will apply to those units. I had something that gives order to bandits. Which one was it? Morale to bandits. I don't have a replacement with 5 crit hit. Okay, time to try the battle again. Can I reach the battle from here? That's a different battle. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Oh, now I'm attacking from a different side and I have different things I can hide behind. Perfect. Mage, you need to be here. Cavalry. Stay here actually, cavalry. Knights can be here. Healers and mages. Yeah, let's hold them the way they are. An additional turn. Take this tower. Oh, this one survived? I didn't even realize it did. Tried to move and got wrecked. Good. Well, they keep dying, but that was the idea, to use them as fodder. Healing won't do much, will it? Q1, Q1, Q1. They didn't. Oh, those are floaters. Fuck. Did not predict them being floaters. Should have attacked there. Round 2. This time I'm not gonna put the tank near the enemies. I'm gonna put him far from them so they can keep going towards him. $75 times 5. How do they do chain lightning? Ah, is it this one that does the chain lightning? Should be the wind spirits, but I'm not seeing chain lightning. So how are they using it? If only I had increased disease. This one's vulnerable. Oh, they're all vulnerable to disease. I guess chain lightning is still the better thing to use. This time I'm attacking those ones. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Nice. Ah! Should have moved it over there. That was bad planning. Oh, they increased the damage. Oh, I should have healed the horse. No, one of them dies. Let's see what next. So we still have healers left, but it's getting dangerous for the knights. Only 2 of them are left. I might try and hide those knights. But those are fodder anyways. I was using those units mostly as fodder, but it would be nice if I keep them alive so they can get promoted. You never know when I might need them, especially those horses. I was planning on putting horses instead of the spearmen eventually when I have enough for 3 or 4 of them as leadership. Let's trying to attack like this. Oh no. Damn, that killed 2 of them. The burning definitely doesn't help. This will hit my own unit. Kill 1. What if I try and use this later, but it's not gonna work nicely if I use it later. This is a tough fight. I might need to level up before I do this fight. Let's try and do the other fight nearby and then come back for this one later. So this fight first. Come on. While I'm at it, might as well do the quests that are here. Okay. Wait, what? I heard some sort of sound, but not sure what caused it. So there's one more secret lever.
Let's continue.
Two. That's 2. This is 3. And this is 4. And here goes the door.
At last. The day at last.
And what does Willy Boy want from us?
Are you the one who wrote these letters?
Yes, 'twas I. Once, I was known as Count Wilmore, keeper of the royal seal. Like many other loyal servants of the king, I was a victim of slander. I've been looking for a way out for 10 long years. During that time, I learned to tame the rats. The only creatures that you found one such messenger.
You look much older than when I last saw you, Count. Am I the first one to respond?
How selfish people are. When I came for justice and later for pity, none came. All the cellar contains is a couple bottles of wine and some... I do have some treasures stashed away, though.
All right.
The sky, fresh air.
What are you going to do now?
Don't speak that wretched woman. Gisela is my niece. Indeed, the castle is her.
So we have to find his treasure.
Fresh air.
Oh, let's find it. $300 XP. How am I doing with the experience? Getting very close to level 17. We'll get level 17, level up my light spells to level 2, and then we'll see what comes next. So this fight first. I'm gonna come back for that fight later. It seems to be the smart way to handle things here. Horse in a castle. That's how we do it. So hopefully that fight down there is something we can handle. Because we need some fight. Beasts. Might have to switch to the fire elemental for the beasts, because they are vulnerable to fire. So, do I replace this for the fire elemental? Yeah, I'll replace it. But we'll lose all the morale. Or maybe I can just get rid of the tank. Okay, this one will stay here. And boom. Oh, they took a ton of damage. Unexpectedly, a lot of damage. This one can use a skill. Bloody Feast. Ah! This consumes movement. Well, might as well attack them then. Don't kill it. Damn. I'm holding a lot, but it needs to be done sometimes. I underestimated the beasts at the top. And how much damage they can do. So I might go for spearmen instead of cavalry. Maybe keep the cavalry, get spearmen instead of... I'm gonna get the tank to taunt. Damn, this one needs more initiative. Can I get an extra turn? I'm not getting extra turn this round, which is pretty strange. It's all green units, yet no extra turn. Oh, there we go, got an extra turn. Oh, we have to do this, I guess. One horseman will die. Eventually. I guess we have to do it that way. Both of us critted. This one should be dead. Unfortunately, it isn't. So we know they're gonna attack there. Wait, how did they not attack the taunt? They didn't attack the unit with taunt. Why? Did it only last for the previous turn? I guess it did. Ah, man. Alright, let's just fight. One mage dead. It was not a veteran mage, so I can always buy a new one, but I wanted them to try and get some experience so we can use them later. Okay, good. Attack the healers. 5 healers with 1 hit though. That's a terrible loss. Two of those with 1 hit. Man, this Griffin does not joke around. It cannot heal anymore. We have attacked the bear with the knights. Should have used disease sooner on this bird. Would have made things easier. $131. $131. 25. Why is it immune to Shroud? Is it because of disease? Let's see if it's worth it. If not, I can replay the match. 3003. I'm gonna replay it. This time I will use other methods to deal with them. I'll start meteoring the bird from the get-go. And then decrease the damage of the bird. If I had leveled up my death magic, I could decrease the damage of multiple targets, and that could have worked nicely. Protect the mages, I guess. Killed two of them. Not sure it will do anything, but let's just do it. And this kills how many? Let's find out. If I go there, the Griffon will probably attack the horse. But I can try it. Okay, the bear didn't crit, which is at least a good thing. So we can't shroud. We can disease on this one. One horse will die. Not much we can do about it. At least we crit it. To defend. Five healers. Oh, 3 healers down, yeah. Because there's disease. Anyone suffering from an effect? We still have one horse left alive, which was the main point of this. Should have done disease on the bears. Please survive the bear. If the bear crits, we are done. Oh, no! I got an extra turn. In any case, we survived the bear, but I didn't expect to get that extra turn, to be honest. Let's do this. So yeah, one horse died, a bunch of swordsmen, 3 healers. But now I'm paying 2,000 instead of 3,000. And I got experience. One more fight or quest and I'm level 17. And now I have access to that trial, which I'm not gonna do today. This trial probably left for tomorrow. Don't feel like getting into a whoop of trying to finish a trial fight over and over and over again, like last night. Someone's been prepping up to draw here, to paint. What did they want to paint? Did they want to paint that? Or that? Obviously they didn't want to paint the castle, did they? He's either watching at this mountain or at that mountain. Could be watching the ruins with that mountain behind them. the things that I think of when playing games, eh? Well, let's see. I wonder what the next... I'm gonna just check the next trial. I'm not gonna start it, I will check it. I'm not gonna do it.
Only those who are remembered, and the ancient rulers of Antis are one of them, who had already lost his name to fight the Blight.
I wanna just check. Just to check. What type of units we will use and what type of units we will fight for this. I'm not gonna go into the fight though. Looks like a Roman fighter. Sure, okay. So this guy has a red dragon, which seems pretty fun. Dragon's Fury. Tier 5 unit, wow. That's very good, Brutal Force. Wall of Fire. Ah, this is so good. What about Ancient Wolves? Those are the wolves I was fighting early. Griffons pretty strong, as you saw in the earlier fight. Raiders. Mercenaries. Yeah, this is strong army and he's supposed to fight this thing, the Hollow Griffon. Rot debuff. The unit's health cannot be restored. Removes the regeneration effect when applied and prevents the unit from gaining it. Man, Rot is fucking strong. Hollow Riders. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this fight tomorrow. Don't feel like getting into it right now. It's gonna take probably forever to figure out the effective way to do it. And to get lucky without them critting all the time and stuff like that. So here we go. Exploration, back to exploration mode. I wanna check what's down the road. There's an NPC that apparently sells units. There is also, if you see in there in the distance, a fight, which might be our next target for experience. It would have been nice if we got experience every time we find one of those for the first time. Because look at my XP. I need like 101 to level up.
Nikas, you're probably unaware of what...
What? My grandson is anything but a wimp. Before he left, he declared in no uncertain terms that he intended to be a free...
Briefly, Bran's wedding has been called off because of his indecisiveness. He has, despite Bran's obvious flaws. The girl refused to give up. She sent me to search for some way to infuse Bran with courage. She needs to bolster his spirit, so he...
What a resourceful young maiden. If I were 20 years younger, I'd be competing for her heart myself. What was her name again?
Marlena.
Marlena, huh? We must help Bran win the Fair Maiden again. I have an idea. Do you know about fire spirits? They'd make for an excellent amulet of bravery.
I've heard of them. But what do they have to do with Bran?
Never mind the finicky details. Heroes like you generally shouldn't. Tell you what, let's tell your fortune instead. Which do you choose? The book or the sword?
Book. I want the book. I want the book. How do I choose it?
The most meaningless of all his crusades. So many dead. And what for?
How do I choose the book? Oh, over here. Finesse points 1.
I could tell right away you were a smart one. Note that this tome is a volume of... It's just as rare as Elemental Blood. But I was able to find the whole series.
And was Terrence able to close his shop and retire after you purchased them?
Unfortunately, Eulagi arranged that Erasmus, my old acquaintance from the Mage's Tower, was perusing the title. Sometimes it seems as if Erasmus spies on me in order to snatch up everything dear from beneath my fingertips. And so it was with...
Did he buy the volumes instead?
This would have been fine. Except Caithor organized a quarantine outpost on the road to Floster, where Erasmus lived. I contacted him and requested the books to be teleported to me. I was about to head for the outpost, but your arrival distracted. Now I recall that I have a drop of fireblood stowed away somewhere. I can prepare the ritual myself.
Okay, good recollection, dude. So we don't have to go and get it ourselves for you. I think it might be too early to get to this place. Since we are exploring, might as well push it as far as we can. And that's his security, probably.
Are we done here or what?
Just a moment. Once the last one has been updated, then we go.
He's taking his time again. Stuck
Look
on
how many.
What is wrong with you? What numbskull assembled you yesterday? Alright, the new circuit is connected. Doesn't save state, so no recovery. Such incompetence. A dismissed.
Oh wait, there's a book. I just noticed. Scroll actually. Cool. Just looking for wood. If you're wondering what the fuck is he doing zigzagging left and right, I'm just looking for wood around the road.
Don't be silly. Don't you have enough room here?
But Father, there's such a wonderful spot over there. Remember the summer house near Foster?
Maybe there's something there. Okay, we got some mana here at least. And some new quests. And not some new quests, a lot of new quests apparently.
Do you agree that the way beyond the outpost?
No doubt it is.
Leave your message for Prince Adrian somewhere around here. What does it matter where you hide?
A message for the prince?
Oh, this will sound so very odd, but yes. So much. He's just so I write every once in a while to tell him how I'm doing.
Does the prince give her the drip?
I just want him to know how much I love him.
I was a young girl once. I understand.
If she wasn't so keen on traveling past the outpost, I wouldn't say a word. But you look like a seasoned traveler. Please, take Foley's letter and hide it in the location she indicates, if you get the chance. And since it's so close to Fluster, could you stop and check in on my wife? My Brana is one tough woman, you see. She's probably worked herself into a huff because we've been gone so long.
Okay.
What's this? Some mage factory thingamabob.
Have you never seen a magic portal before?
That book was fucking floating in the air. I'm not sure if that was intended. Let's see what the merchant here says. Oh, blue items. Finally seeing blue items. I knew it. I knew that there would be something between green and legendary. It just seemed weird to jump from uncommon to legendary. So I wonder if there's gonna be purple, like epic, or is rare the one thing before before legendary. This one is Necromancer's Battle Rope. Critical hit plus 25 if we have undead units. And the set itself would give you when completed, when an allied unit deals damage, it recovers health up to 25% of damage dealt. Combining this with with if you do blue and yellow build with lifesteal, with double the counter attack and stuff like that, that would be pretty fun. Combining this lifesteal with that other lifesteal on undead, because they are yellow, most of them, if maybe all of them. Archmage's Battle Rope casts a rank 3 arcane vortex spell at the beginning of the battle. And this is bone 1 from the Necromancer's Battle Rope, plus 15% damage to undead. So if you go for a Necromancer yellow and blue build, you have 2 items of the set here in this place. And they're not bad at all. I'm tempted to buy this wand. The thing is, yeah, I don't need damage to undead, but the magic power and arcane knowledge are pretty nice. What about the boots? Depth's boots. Vial of darkness. Depth's belt. Depth's gloves. So this one is a little tempting. For 3200. One more magic power, same arcane knowledge and some resistance to poison. Let's see the spells they sell. Channel. Let's scroll. Portal. Shield of Destiny. Applies evasion buff to an allied unit. Evasion plus 30. 30% chance to evade, I assume. Banish. Deals damage to selected hollow unit. I might need this. I'm assuming there's gonna be a battle trader as well. Oh yeah, those floating books are not a bug. That's how the quest is.
Whatever is going on in the Crownlands? Can you believe these turnkeys dare refuse?
And your name, sir? I haven't met you before.
I am heir to the ancient Fortin dynasty. They who once ruled half of Floster. It must be because I was raised in Artisania. Mother moved us there when I was but a... And Judge Hurt doesn't recognize my title, despite personally welcoming me to Windy Port.
That poltroon dares lay claim to the Fortin dynasty. He even tried to appeal to my pity. The audacity of the man. That proves him both a liar
Is he
and
shameless?
a fool. Artisanians. What else needs to be said?
For shame. Disparaging the Artisanians like that. Any roads? I've come here on behalf of my brother, Yui, not myself. Now my poor, gullible brother, him you must know, Mr. Hurt. After all, you're one of his creditors. Your usury has forced him into hiding.
Okay, interesting.
Well. There are 3 sides to this story?
That wastrel Uwe Fortin is swimming in debt, and he hopes to redeem it all with his inheritance. That's the truth of the matter.
To see only the worst
Quite
in
a
everyone
peculiar and interesting quest.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pencil pusher.
Listen, my friend. I already told you what to do. Bring me the marble tablet from the Fortin crypt, and the issue will be resolved.
How is a marble tablet going to help? Is it a list of the Fortin heirs?
The Fortins have always been known for their cunning. The tablet glows when held by one of the Fortin dynastic heirs. Some kind of witchcraft, surely.
The tablet is hidden away in a boneyard, infested with undead, which itself lays beyond an outpost. I will handsomely reward anyone who brings me that tablet from the Fortin crypt.
Cool. We might try and bring it. I mean, it's experience anyways. How am I doing with the level? Man, so close. 71 experience and then we can level up.
Just last week, the country has been struck.
Right, let's go back to Nikos, but before that, I wanna see what this guy sells. Oh, he sells, okay, stone golems, Farhand golems, ice elementals. Actually, it's just elementals and golems. And disciples. Disciples, I'm wondering if a disciple would be more useful than a healer. Might be my next progression, but the thing is, disciples are 510 per unit, 510 leadership. So I can put 5 of those in my army, which would give me kind of a little bit more health than 10 healers, more damage than 10 healers, and also stone skin once per battle. Oh, and they will get better if I rank them up. Yeah, I'm seriously considering the switch. As for the ice elementals versus stone, I like the AoE of the ice elementals.
Excuse me, respected sirs.
I don't want to waste too much coin. But I want to buy some units. 426, 362, 1300. I can have two of those. Two of those should be stronger than one of those. I'm gonna lose the morale boost, but maybe that's fine. All right, back we go to the NPC. So we can level up. By the way, I earlier got a finesse point from this guy. So I should be at 17 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 17. And I do have one talent point, but I need 2.
Here are your books.
Ah, the cover of the second volume is stained. Ye gods, it seems my own grandson knows more about magic than this dullard. And Erasmus is both top disciple and Kate.
You have a gift for hyperbole. Your
Yes. I only have one grandchild, thank Eliu. And if I want to keep both, I need to be extremely... Now step aside and watch a true...
Let's watch a true mage at work.
Is that the amulet for Bran?
It's quite a good one, too. This should...
Now I'll probably be able to use it. Oh no, I won't be able to. Do we go and take it to Brandt? I wonder where Brandt went actually. Oh, he's still there. No, that would be a quick turn in and finally a level up.
Hey, I remember you. It's not often someone...
Yes, Marlena. Put this amulet on and head over to the lumberjack village.
Really? Grandpa?
Get on with it. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay,
Me
I
too.
will. Whoa, I'm getting the strangest feeling.
That cleaver dared kidnap my girl. Killing was too good for that swine, but at least I'll see justice done. Marlena comes first. My girl. So brave, so smart and resourceful.
Now you're talking. I wonder what happened.
You will come to the wedding. I want you to see...
Do we follow him? How far do we have to follow him? Let's not lose him.
I'm tired of standing here in the blazes.
We could have given him a lift on the horse. Okay, now he's suddenly teleported. That's where he is, over there. Wait, is that her father?
This is just the beginning,
I was
Marlena.
wondering
The
why
world
she's here.
awaits.
How are you?
I told you the real Brand was so much more than he...
My dear girl, you've always been the only one to believe.
You can see for yourself how he's changed. I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that he's become the man he always was. It sounds incredible. But he gave me a new ring, not the one I gave you. He even brought me a gift.
The
An
Illyrian chick, eh?
I have no idea what to do with such a rare bird. Here, why don't you take it?
What an
Yes, please accept it. We don't have any money.
Also, thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd still...
May Eliu watch over you.
Okay. Now what? Is there gonna be a wedding to attend? 800 XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, when I get this to level 3, I'll probably get that one. Well, right now I still don't feel the need to preserve my mana as much. I need arcane knowledge 150 and right now I'm at 104. Cool, I mean I can always equip some items. Let me check if I can muster up enough. Probably not. That's 8. Oh wait, I got this one. Leadership 70. Is it worth losing? No, it's not worth it. Not yet. I'm not using animals anyways. Okay, back to the spell book. $150 arcane knowledge. $135, okay, we'll get them eventually. Cool, now let's save. And my next level, well, we need 3000 experience for it. I wonder if I should go there and how I can go there. Probably from here. Or from here. Maybe it's too early to get there, but I'm thinking of handling those quests in that part. But yeah, that was good progress. Getting those new things. Oh, there is a fight here. Let's see if it's something I can handle with my current units. This will be tough, this will be tough, and this one is annoying. Well, let's give it a try. Just checking where they can reach. Two. No, the other one is immune, but it's still the best course of action in the beginning. This Raider Chief... Oh, I should have done SWO for the Raider Chief or something. That won't be a good move if I do this. Well, I guess we have to just do it differently. I didn't realize it was a chief. I didn't realize it was a chief. I thought it was just a regular cavalry unit. Oh, that was the regular cavalry. I didn't see it. $502. Let's try again. See how this goes. This fight might be a bit too difficult for me to handle right now. We'll see. I'm gonna probably regroup in a certain way. Okay. This one can do 357 damage, whereas that one is 3 of them can do like 300, but they always crit on the first strike. Not do shroud. Why are some enemies immune to shroud? Maybe I'm not reading shroud properly. Oh, that's for range units, never mind. Wait, it counterattacked the second time? Damn, that's a bit overpowered for a basic unit. I'd hit here. Should have put that one there. Oh, it can reach? Yeah, we're not ready for this fight. This fight is just, it's not gonna happen, not with this army. Did I have the initiative buff? Once I get some upgrades on some spells, I might try again. That means we have to go back and do the quests on the other side of this fight. I can probably do the golems though, the elementals that were giving me trouble earlier. Let's check what's in this place. Another destroyed castle. Great. How do we find the key? Oh, there's wood there. Oh, what the hell?
3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2? Oh, familiar face.
Wait a moment. You're the disciple with the magic...
Long story. They kicked me out, but now I've found a real trade. Trolls.
Did he steal
Raw
something?
force, the endurance of stone, and...
Trolls are anything but obedient. What kind of tall tale...
Until now, I have discovered... Once I have the final ingredient, I'll be taming trolls.
I've never heard of this spell.
The Stone of Worry. I've read that this stone so terrifies trolls in its presence, but these stones are said to be sentient and hide when they hear footsteps. I also read that they can be... A trip to Ruin is out of the question right now. Too many beasts and brigands. But as soon as I command,
was
the
there
most
earlier.
important thing is to keep the stones at a distance. Otherwise, the enchantment...
So it's, yeah, I was there earlier. I can go and grab it in a moment. Let's just check around for wood.
You're frightened, all right. I'm even feeling pity for the beast. Fancy that.
So, 3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? This huge oath is breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud. So,
Yeah, there is not much here.
What a primitive spell. Luminous core.
Light all the torches.
I'm doing pretty well so far.
There's gonna be some order to those torches. That's what I guess.
3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? This huge oath is breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud.
You're
No, I didn't want to talk to Big Boy.
So, 3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? This huge oath is breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud. So, Alcadolo reversion Amri Olma dash.
Okay, I think there are just 2 torches left.
So, 3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes?
And let's see now.
Is breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud. So,
I hope the Castellan
Here
didn't
goes
have
the
any
wood.
talkative skeletons in his plot. A key nestled among the pages.
Well, the key is what I needed. We came for it. Let's go use
so
it.
3 signs of Alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes?
Let's see what the rewards will be for finding that key. It's weird how we can't go through a stupid wooden door. A stupid wooden door will hold us, we can destroy fucking dragons and trolls and giants and whatever with spells. But no, a door will hold you. You won't be able to break through the door with brute force. This one was not enchanted, this one was just a plain wooden locked door. The other one, sure, we need to remove an enchantment for. Sometimes the logic in games is just non-existent with some of the quests and tasks. Wait, why did this one move? Let me check the quest first. I want that order point. First, let's sell though. My inventory is cluttering up already. Is there a limit to my inventory? So far it's not telling me there's a limit, which is good. I don't like when there's limits to my inventory in games. Especially single player ones where they don't have the excuse of it's expensive to host database storage and stuff like that.
Well then, sir, why can't you give me a tabula of proceduntion?
I found your mercenary. He's sitting in the...
Incredible. I had just been thinking on Lamarok myself. Immediately afterwards, Greflet was discharged.
Why?
Greflet and Lamarok were good friends, but they happened to have a loud argument one day before several witnesses. That very same night, Lamarok was found dead with a knife.
Someone
in his
used
back.
it to
Two
their
people
advantage.
saw Greflet fleeing the place Lamarok was killed, and he was accused of murder. Greflet himself claimed to remember nothing of that evening. The witnesses were not called to the trial. Unfortunately, Turbert, the legate at the time, was discharged from the guard and exiled from Marcella. Greflet became a mercenary. Castle Lamarok passed to the Baron's closest relation, Armand
Exactly as I
Dupont.
thought.
Soon
Dupont.
after, the
Dupont
construction of the
killed
Dupont estate was completed,
Lamarok.
and Castle
And-
Lamarok was destroyed in an...
And now the foolish mercenary is serving Dupont.
Perhaps it was fire, or perhaps magic. Nobody knows for certain. Go to the ruins of Castle Lamarok. The secrets of the past will be uncovered there,
Sometimes stories
if
just
any.
they're predictable. Because it's this was the case of logic and predictability. If you want a good twist, that's the kind of twist you would want to do, and yeah, they did it. So what am I supposed to do now? I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. I think this is the objective I needed to do. I definitely want to do the right thing, the green thing, not the yellow thing.
My heart skipped a beat.
So do I need to look for this or for that?
Tower. So I shielded the woman's body.
So this way. Oh, by the way, there was a quest here on this site, if I'm not mistaken. Why is she standing there?
Right. Excuse me. Are you also headed to the Perhaps. I was hoping you were noble. Oh, sorry.
What you think is none of my concern. But what are you...
My mistress, Lady Letitia, is a poetess and noblewoman. How on earth could she have wound up the things I've seen at his estate? Drunken dimwits, artless actors,
That is
treacherous.
what
My lady
say.
sent me on an errand yesterday afternoon, and now they won't let me back in. But she would never treat me so. What must have happened to her?
She must be infatuated by the orgy life. She wants those Roman orgies probably that are happening in the castle. Drink, puke, fuck, drink, puke, fuck. Roman orgies. That's how it is. Probably in that castle. It's weird how Romans had those specific urns, vases, or whatever you want to call it, containers where people would puke, so they can keep drinking and fucking without having to go to a bathroom or whatever. I mean, sounds pretty disgusting, to be honest. But I guess they were different times, I guess. And it was Rome. Oh, and that was the fight I couldn't handle earlier, right? With the fucking birds and stuff. So I can do those things. I wonder if I can go around there. Let's figure out if I can go around. If I can go around, then we'll do it. Ah. Fucking horse. While I'm there, might as well do the other quest for the stone tablet.
A bell? I guess I scared him with my approach.
Okay. Whack-a-mole, eh? No, that's a weird quest. Let's see. Yeah, I can move through here, which is nice. What I wanted. So perfect. We could bypass this restriction by just simply walking around, moving around. I can complete this quest here.
3 stones inscribed with runes. Bellino's scroll must be hidden here.
Tomatoes! Look how fat and round they are.
Nice here.
Tomatoes?
Nice
Are
guy.
you off your ruddy
Sweet.
gourd? We barely escaped with our lives, and you stole somebody's tomatoes?
Come on, the bandits must have killed the tomato monger.
He's hungry.
That's it. I'm done. Take your tomatoes and go to hell.
Okay, Purple. Let me give Purple a little food. Sky, come here. Now let's see about those stones and runes. Okay,
My
this one.
scroll. The
The magic that bound it has been disrupted.
You swore on your death.
The village will be purified, and it will be safe for the people to return. And that
You'll stop tormenting the...
I shall use this scroll to revive. I shall have to conduct numerous experiments first. Never before have I... Rest assured, the scroll's power will...
Somehow, I suspect that's exactly what will happen. Compelling you to find a new victim for your magic.
Naturally.
Sorry.
If the circumstances warrant.
To ensure no one else gets hurt, I'll have to destroy the scroll.
No, you wouldn't dare. Stay back. Back, I say.
Alright, I guess it's fight time. Fight time.
So much power.
Fighting with the undead, are we? Huh. Okay. Weakness to fire is a good thing whenever I see it. I think we can handle this fight. Much easier than some of the others we've had to do recently. Should probably put some fire damage units rather than cold. Ah, well, it's only 49 damage. It's better to stay back. Yeah, this one was one of the easier fights I've done recently. Probably didn't even lose a single person or creature. hiding. Oh, now they went the other way. Bastards. We'll catch them. We will catch them. Those skeletons, no disease on them. I'll just do some random magic. So yeah, that was a flawless victory. Single was, 0 was. 612 experience, worth it. Now let's see if there's anything else nearby that could be easy to beat for experience. Oh, the quest will also give me experience, the quest I just finished. And should also give me an order point, by the way. I still haven't received that order point. Yeah, we need to go to the tavern first. Since we're here, might as well look for that book. I see a fight there, I might check it out. Griffins, bears, bear riders. I don't think I've seen those fellas before. They can taunt. It's 3 of them with 300 HP total. Those are 10 with, they can do 330 damage. Those can do 5 times 900. Oh, that's 500 damage. And if it crits, even worse. I mean, I can try it. Oh shit, they can reach them. If I put them there, those can reach. I'm wondering if I should go for damage or for initiative. I'm gonna try playing this with initiative. Let's see, chain lightning's not gonna do that much damage, right? This one is gonna kill what? Less than a single rider. If I do initiative, So dangerous. Those will get destroyed if I don't move them away. Let's say I move them here for this round to avoid getting attacked. And with this one I will do... Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted. Great. Now the disciple. You heal, and then stone skin. I'm wondering, should I go stone skin here? Because this one's fine. This one could use the stone skin. Why can't I attack? I wonder. Oh, because those have taunted. Fuck. I forgot to. I should have killed them. That should be nice. Oh, and we can go for the bears. Even better. Can I do another stone skin, or is it just once per battle? Just once per battle. Okay. Oh, the bear attacked the knight. Well, that went well. Another bear down. So now just the crossbowman, that's a threat. But not that big of a threat. % damage decreased on those crossbowmen. They should be just... they should be fodder. Now what I want is the disciples to do damage and kill some units. I want the elementals to do the same too. I want them to get experience and get some levels. This one has been maxed out already. $200, 206, 98, 117. Okay, good. We're getting close to the level up. Halfway there. I want to see what's nearby. Since I'm here, might as well check, right? And now there's a person walking down there since we cleared the place. And a quest opened up as well. Well, let's check that quest that opened up. Someone who is able to descend into Windy Port and move about freely.
Curious.
I'll check it. In the meantime, there's probably some hidden wood on that side. What's the time? 10:42. We've got less than 2 hours left. Let's use them well. Is this fellow talkative?
Open your eyes, will you?
Definitely not talkative. Unfriendly stranger.
Medical supplies. A remedy for every ailment.
Kramer.
Good afternoon. Heading to the elevator, are we? Are you?
Perhaps. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just a trifle. There's a young woman who lives there, and I'm Kramer, the merchant. You might remind her of me and my grain.
Why not go down there and remind her yourself?
How can I? The Artisanians don't let anyone descend. In light of the threat presented by Cedric the Bandit. Curse him. I've already paid for the grain and soon, but if you could talk to Jeanette. The elevator is still working.
Medicine, medicaments, medical supplies.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing your medical supplies, dude. He says he's selling them, but he's not really selling them, is he? This seems like a hidden wood place. Transformation? Now this has me interested in a new spell. So Hex. Okay, well, that's all for this place. So there's a quest there with Jeanette. Well, I'm curious to see what they're selling at the bottom of this lift. What type of items, if there's gonna be any blue items, and if there will be something between blue and legendary, like a purple.
Did you see my notice? These lands are supremely gorgeous.
Sea and rocks are nothing special to me. It's just like the Black Castle.
As an artist, I couldn't ask for a better location. It's so beautiful. But
windy. Would you believe it? The wind swept one of my paintings right off the cliff. And the client has been... And I cannot simply go down and get it. I had a falling out with the residents once, and now my only hope is that some kind passerby will...
By the way, I want to see something. What this armor looks like. And the weapon. Looks cool. So we got 2 quests down there already. And those quests don't seem to require any amount of fighting.
A man-eating troll is living in the old grotto right down there.
Zing zing doesn't let me.
Only those authorized by Sir Damien may descend.
Ah, fucking Sir Damien.
Hear that?
Where is this bastard Sir Damien? I wanna go down. Eh. Well, Sir Damien, up yours. I guess. For not letting us go down there. Would it be nice if one of those douchebags here giving me quests would tell me that I need to talk to Sir Damien and get his authorization to go down there. But at least there is no limit to how many quests I can carry with me. Some games do that bullshit where they limit how many quests you can carry at the same time. We cannot get into the trade mission. Very strange. Why are they closing their doors? I can give them business. Maybe something happened in there. I do intend to find out what happened there.
What are these?
Tomatoes! Look how fat and round they are.
Tomatoes? Are you off your ruddy gourd? We barely escaped with our lives, and you stole some.
Tomato, eh?
Come on, the bandits must have killed the tomato monger, along with everybody else.
That's it, I'm done. Take your tomatoes and go to hell.
I think it's intentional to make this guy say tomato and to make this gal say tomato. Interesting dialogue there. Assassin's Hood. Oh, that's the green one, but not the one that's part of a set. It's the one that gives the crit stuff. Wouldn't mind getting it equipped. Oh. So the strange part is we cannot go down there. I was hoping we would be able to. And more wood. I like that those pickups from the ground also give us mana. Never running out of it. Although I could, if I start upgrading every single spell I can. Probably right now I can run out of it if I buy every single spell I haven't learned and learn it. See, this one, it didn't tell me what stat it gave. It didn't say. So what did I get? Magical power, warfare, arcane knowledge? This should probably give me experience, actually. I don't think it did. There's wood up there. Oh no, that's the battle. The yellow glow is from the battle. Battle that I couldn't beat earlier. I wonder what will happen if I approach this fight from that side. I know this fight right now I cannot beat without heavy bosses. I can probably beat it, but the boss will be too heavy to make it worth it, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna give it one more try with Inspire at the beginning. Priority target number 1 would be the mercenaries. They are the baddest ones, the meanest ones. No, fuck. Protect the elementals. Wait, didn't I have 3 of those? I guess it's just 2. Before it attacks, I'll probably kill at least one of them. Ah, I couldn't. And it killed 2 of mine. Fuck. This is the thing I wanted to avoid. Cause see, I can kill 2 of those now. Actually 3 of them. And another one of those died. Well, now they're down to half, so they get an extra armor buff. This is gonna be tough. Oh, I forgot they have flamethrowers. Totally forgot about those existing. many targets? 4. Well, if I do chain lightning up there, why does it hit my own units? 1, 2, 3, 4. But it seems to want to hit those two as well. No. I thought this died. Well, at least the important thing is to preserve this cavalryman. This one shouldn't die. Okay, this is good. Oh, perfect. Oh boy. If I were to do damage to them like this, 91, $181, and 1 dice, 1 out of 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7? 7. But maybe the best thing to do there is a shroud for now. I need to hide this one as much as I can. Hit here or here. No, no, not there. Fuck. Not there. Okay, this fight for later, not yet. Or maybe I can try one more time, this fight. Because it's doable well. I can do it well if I'm a little bit more more strategic about how I do things. First of all, we want to avoid the tank getting hit by the Griffons in the first round. So put the tank away from the Griffons, from the Eagles. From their range. So if the knights are here, they won't be able to hit them. So this one will be there. I'll still go with Inspire at the beginning. Last time I think those, I managed to kill 2 of them. Because I think it critted. Oh, they could reach the tanks, but only 1 died. Should be a better way of handling it. I definitely don't want to get this one there, because then he's just gonna get destroyed and not be able to run away. And those eagles would probably jump on the Horsey unless I engage them. $391. That is good damage. Ah, it killed one of mine. Okay, this one needs to be protected now. Oh, perfect. No, 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 no. Fucking Horsey. Horsey keeps getting wrecked. This stupid horse. What if I were to put another ranged unit instead of the horse? That might be a better way of doing things. For this fight, I think range damage would serve me better than $175 times 1. And this is 22 times 10, so there's more damage altogether, but this one is fire. 123. This one is 126 times 3, so we're putting this one there. So there's not gonna be as much morale as before, but I think it's gonna be better that way. Oh, this is 370 and crits. Let's put those there. Where was the other ego? Fuck, this one is first now. Oh, and this one is first. Because I didn't have the horse, I didn't have initiative. It's not gonna work without the horse. I need the horse in the army. Ah, damn it. If I had something with good initiative, let's see how much initiative the horse has. And figure out if I have another unit, ideally ranged, with the same initiative, or something else with the same initiative. So the horse's initiative is 7. Damn, I don't have anything else with 7, do I? Maybe if I have 6, I have 6. 6 might do. What's the initiative of those guys? 5, 6. Okay, 6 should do the trick. I just want to be the first one to have a turn so I can use the spell. That's all I want. He's still first, but this one shouldn't be first. Okay. I wonder if I could have used it there in the middle so I can get both of them. Probably that would have been the better way to do it. Oh, and this guy should have gone there. Stay there for a meteor. Yes, just right there. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Perfect. Nice. Okay, as long as they're not killing all of them, that's good. Only one dead, that's still acceptable. Oh, I forgot this one is immune to burning. Why did it reach it? This fight was going so well, now I have to redo the exact same fight. I hope I can remember what I did. I should just freeze the horse so it doesn't move or slow it or something. It's super important for me for the ice elemental to survive so it can get promoted. Oh, I can use this one on the horse. I can use this one on the horse and that's gonna be nice. I totally forgot about that thing. This time I did it better. Instead of casting there, I cast here. Alternatively, I could have cast it here, so I can hit those two. Maybe that would have been the better option. This one can reach the tank, and the other ego cannot. There we go, a crit. That's what I like to see. So now I'm guessing Meteor again. Oh, I forgot about that control zone. Well. Now I've blocked off the way to the Rangers. They can still shoot with ranged attacks, but as long as they don't kill stuff. Okay. So this should sort the fight. Oh, and they attacked exactly the one I wanted them to. I wanna test this one. Chicks. Green chicks. And boom. That went nicely. This one ranked up. Well. So I'm still on the profit. I have 1600 profit from this fight and 60 mana. Even with the healing.
Oh.
Even
I hope
heals
someone
considered.
survived this wanton slaughter.
Oh, and that frees up some quests for me. It opens up 2 quests that I couldn't do before. Where is that barrow? I see. But yeah, this is great. Let's save. I'm just wondering whether I should keep the team the way it is right now, or replace something like the fire dude for the horse.
You're not a bandit, are you? Are they gone?
You don't look like a bandit. Tell me what happened.
Well, I came with a friend. His name's Edel. He wanted to buy a Those rascals showed up. They put a noose around Edel's neck and took him away along with some others. I saw it.
For a ransom, I'm guessing.
We are simple folk. There's no gold to be had from. Since you drove him away, maybe you could find my friend as well.
I wouldn't know where to start.
The Artisanians might know something. The merchants tried to speak, but those dogs just laughed and told them where to stick their pet.
The Artisanians conspiring with these... The conversation with the
Okay.
survivor has made it clear that Cedric's brigands took the mage off to their lair. I must find him.
So, what is here in this place? There's something behind us. Let's check what. There's another barrow we've missed. This one doesn't seem to speak. This one doesn't seem to speak. In terms of wood, I think I've picked up whatever needed picking up. Just this barrow. So what's the story with the quests now? This fight there I can probably do. I'm gonna talk to the merchants. I still have to find Taming the Fire. I'm just gonna quickly check for something hidden in the outskirts. Yeah, nothing here. I think we've already checked this part. So I'll take advantage of the fast travel station and the trader next to it. Oh, and that reminds me. So it's 11:27. We've got another around an hour left streaming. Let's see what we can do with the quests. Is there an NPC to talk to?
Greetings, Artisanian. I happen to...
It was horrible. Plundering, butchering innocent people in broad daylight. There's no...
I heard that our guests from across the sea have an arrangement with the bandit.
I'm not aware of anything like that.
I believe you, of course. Right now, I'm searching for the land.
Perhaps our interests align in this case. Their gang leader is Cedric. I'll pay a bounty for him.
I'm not a mercenary, but that is a very attractive...
Get yourself some clothes from those crates over there. Meanwhile, I'll issue a few orders.
Get yourself some quotes from the crates. Do we need some special quotes?
What
Bandit
use
quotes?
are these filthy rags to me?
Simple. You need to pretend you're one of them. You need to get in there, don't you? Go ahead and disguise yourself.
I've had to wear all kinds of outfits in my work. First a prison uniform, now a...
The perfect disguise. I'll show you their hideout on your map. Head there. Remember the passphrase, lemon fudge.
Lemon fudge, that's a nice password.
You knew nothing about these bandits. You're...
At least now this Damien guy would let me go down the elevator to do the other quests. Okay, Horsey. Come here, Horsey. Time to ring the bell. Oh, it's not letting me ring the bell. Maybe this guy will tell me to ring the bell.
Authorized by Sir Damien may
Ah! You know what? I think I need to complete Damien's quest first and then he will let me ring the bell. Ah, man. I came here for nothing. I thought we already have him unlocked those. Give us the permit to use the elevator. Well, gotta scratch his back first. Since I'm here, let's finally grab this book. Okay. Those weird looking stones probably have something to do with maybe a quest. Shroud scroll. Book from the boiling cauldron. I guess we have to take it. But there's gonna be a fight, yes. Undead maybe? Or void? I vote undead, but maybe it's not. Weird dimension. Oh, look at that. Looks spooky. Oh, elementals. Can we handle that many elementals with this army? Or do I need to make some adjustments? This one probably I should grab. I should probably kill this one first. Oh shit, they're gonna use meteor, so spread them out a little. If I get them to go first, this will be good. If I get my units to go first, I mean. I need this one, and this one to be first. Before the enemies. This one can wait. Oh, that's not the mage that has silence. Fuck. I was planning on silencing. Guess I'll just hide out here. And if I attack, also 192. Oh, he gave a critical increase buff to that one instead of using meteor. Maybe this one doesn't have meteor, but yeah, because it's not the upgraded one. It has a weaker meteor than the one I can cast. It's strange that he would choose Inner Flame rather than meteor, because he could have hit the knights and done damage to those there. Let's hope those don't go after the horse. They cannot be affected by disease. What about the chicken? Nice. That fight went almost too well. Okay. Yeah, good fight. Is it a flawless victory? 0 loss. 0 heals. Yep. And those 3 got the XP as I wanted. And did I level up finally? Or maybe one more fight? Close. So one of the books is here and the other one, who knows where. Somewhere I haven't discovered yet. Okay. Okay, where am I? In this place. So defeating the elementals in the castle. I wonder if I can do it. I'm probably gonna level up first. That means you can finally get into Cedric's hideout. So let's do that now. Most likely I'm gonna fight some bandits there. Is there any other place I wanna go to turn in, maybe to do some... Yeah, let's go there first.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Let's check that cache.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of
The
brewing
tools were for this dude here, right? Oh, this dude.
Hey, apprentice.
Wow. That means like, oh. And Kamos might not want.
Off you go. Give the blacksmith the good news.
Thanks a bunch. Kamos is quite the heavy hitter.
No, he's a blacksmith. He better be a heavy hitter. If he hits iron for a living, 18 talent points. I mean, level 18 and extra talent points. How's my arcane knowledge? 113. I need 130, 145 and 150 for some of the spells. This one thankfully I can go to rank 3 without worrying about. Oh, this one requires 200 arcane knowledge. So, there was one more quest here. How's my experience? And the leadership is so close to 3000. So close. To get 2 of those I need 3040. As for the horsey, for 3 of those I need 3480. Can also get some more of those maybe. At 3000 and what's that? 240. I can get 5 of those. No, 4 of those. What about those? Those are 3200. So 3000 to 300 is where I might rework my army a little again.
Rejoice, Bernard.
Indeed. I already feel much better.
The source of the disease has been destroyed. And that greedy necromancer along with it.
Serves him right, too. He brought nothing but misery to our village. The villagers of Parnat will sing songs to your name for centuries to come. What was your name again? You alone were there for us until the end.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Here I get experience. $404 XP not found. Any new legendary stuff? Not yet, I guess. Oh, this is new. Finally, and I didn't have to pay for it. And this is new, and again, I didn't have to pay for it. I have 2-3 pieces of the knight set. I can buy some more, but I don't need them right now. Let me find an NPC to sell. Maybe later. It's bandits time.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased.
When can I get another disciple, by the way? So at 3060.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
Cedric's hideout has a few quests, or a few quest items maybe. Let's see, is that clues or something? No, there's different quests in the same place. And now we look like a proper mage. We still have a shield and a sword because I just haven't found something worth replacing that yet. That is worth the price. But at least the ropes and the other parts of the armor look like a mage finally.
Did you see? Were you even holding the right end of the blow?
What do you want? We're cutting timber here. Let's stay far away.
He's saying this now.
I don't remember seeing you.
Lemon fudge.
What?
I'm only saying it once, you idiot.
Are you one of them rookie villager kids?
Why, of course I'm a kid. Don't I look like one?
Trolls utter. Well, it's
Trolls utter indeed.
Open up. Let him through.
Trolls utter goblins arse. Let's see.
This disguise is ridiculous.
Masquerade, achievement unlocked.
For it.
Should I remove the disguise while I'm inside? Let's see what happens if I remove the disguise while I'm inside. Permanent stat increase. Please give me something. Okay, let me pay attention. 41, 10, 117, 404. $41, 10, 117, 404. I think it's a bug and those don't give you increases sometimes. If I were to vote, probably it would give me an increase. Let's just check it. I'm gonna go there and save right in front of it and see. Because I've had cases where I would use one, vote save few minutes before, go use it, and then the second time I would actually get stats. The first time I wouldn't. That's something they really need a hotfix. Because I don't think it's... Actually, it could be super broken. It could be something super difficult to fix. But it might seem like a simple bug and easy fix. But who knows what might be happening with the code. We'll see. Hopefully they fix it. I wonder where I can report bugs. There is no feedback button, report bugs button in the game. See, now it gave me leadership 70 and it said it. It said that it gave me leadership 70. So I can have two of those already in the same team. Probably we'll switch to them. Is a horse better or The one good thing about the horse is the morale boost. This thing righteous. But then there's this guy who has more HP. Can do ranged and melee. He has better armor, better resistance. Less initiative and speed though. Better crit chance. So right now I still can't have 3 of those. Might as well have 2 of those. Once I buy another one, I'll do the swap. That seems like a place for a quest. There's probably gonna be some quest here. Seems too detailed to just be random props. Need to do the weak spot quest as well. They're all about finesse and order with this playthrough.
Hey, who are you? I've seen you at the Mage's Tower.
Hush, young man. A disciple ought to know better.
I'm a dark mage. Well, in a way. I'm actually a disciple.
I know a thing or two as well.
The bandits don't know what they've settled on top of here. This ancient tomb emanates magic. All it needs is...
What will begin?
Spirits will arise. Restless. We can use them against the bandits. The spirits... A simple ritual is all that's needed. The black flowers of death grow all around here. Lay them...
You don't seem to remember all the details.
That's what they said at the lectures. Or at least that...
What could go wrong, eh? There's gonna be some interesting results with this quest, probably.
My family has no goal for...
Yeah, I know. I'm not one...
By the 4 elements.
Quite likely. Though I could use some...
Oh.
Let's go do that other quest with the spirits. Is he sleeping? Having a nap, eh? On the sacrificial altar, the best place to have a sleep.
What do we have here? Nun Soeth, Nun Kor, Nun Dingir. Easy to memorize. Easy to steal the crystal.
Nun Soeth, Nun Kor, Nun Dingir.
I don't know who guards the guards, but I do know who assassinates the assassins. DuPont.
Give the evidence to O. Okay, to Owagar. Chopping something? Is that a lamb? Not sure what kind of meat it is, but it seems like mutton or lamb. think I've checked all the secrets here. Just in case, I'm gonna check a couple more places. For example, how did that one NPC end up there? And why can't we go there as well? Oh, there we go, chest. I guess that sums up exploring this hideout.
We're gonna start a new life now, lads. We don't take orders from anyone anymore. Control us. From now on, we're our own men. That's because we use parts. When the light flashes on our blade.
Time to do it with finesse. First, let's see what I can do to free this guy. I guess by doing this he will get freed.
How did you end up captured by bandits?
Sequester, the alchemy master, sent me to the fair to buy some herbs. But I figured...
Describe the ritual again. What do I need to do?
Find the black flowers of death, lay them on one of the tombs in the halls, and the rest will happen.
Wait, what? What? The place where I said it looks like a quest spot, that's exactly where we need to go back. It looks too detailed to just be random props that are not connected to a quest. Is there a horse here? No horse here. Oh no, not this place, the other one. The one on the other side was the one that looked too detailed. This one. With the skeletons and stuff. Did it say find the right order? I guess it's automatic.
As I suspected, the black flowers alone aren't enough. What else do I need? Could I be wrong?
Wait,
I'll start from the beginning.
I'm just gonna try all sorts of combinations.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
I'm sure I can think of something else.
I wonder, does anyone watching know what the right
Could I be
order would be?
wrong? Something's wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write down the possible combinations. Just a moment. Let's say this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. Mm, 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 4, 3. Then what else? Two, 3, 4, 1. Two, 3, 1, 4. I'm gonna be doing the reverse as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 1, 2. I'm just writing down some possible combinations and the reverse of those. This is 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, what are we missing now as a combination? Something that starts with 2 and 4. I have 2, 4, 3, 1 and 2, 4, 1, 3. It needs to be there as well somewhere. 2, 4, 1, 3. And the opposite would be 3, 1, 4, 2. Okay, let's try those combinations. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18 combinations. Let's try those, see if any of them works. So 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. I've tested it.
Something's wrong.
The opposite doesn't seem to work as well.
Could I be wrong?
Then next is 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3.
I'm sure I can think of something else.
This is gonna take a while probably, but we gotta try every single possible combination. Now the opposite. 3, 4, 2, 1.
I'll start from the beginning.
Now 1, 3, 2, 4. 1.
Something's
It would
wrong.
have been nice if it told me I've got the wrong move as soon as I get the wrong move. What's up there, by the way? Oh wait, there's a note. Let's quickly read that note here if it says something useful. Far left. Wait. Far left. Far right. Front left. Front right. So this is far left. So it will be 1, 4, 2, 3.
Yas Akrandat Sarpanar.
Oh, so these are the tombs of the Serpentines. How lovely.
Kat that.
Arditama
Vimrad.
Kill them all, you say?
Anante.
Finesse points 3. I'm at 21. Nice. Attack alongside the spirits. Here we go. This one probably would be a nasty unit. 400 HP, it has Ill Fate. It has Silence, Spellbind. Mercenaries 2 times, a Bowman or whatever, Free Archer. This one can do 280 damage, this one can do 250. This one can do 400 and something damage. Berserker. Oh, plus 50% damage. Shit, that's very dangerous. Well, here goes nothing. Hopefully the spirits are fodder. I like when I have a random ally fodder. I cannot control them, so they're on their own. However, I can control some things, and I will. Did they have a ranger? This one. Let's find it. Allied units can counterattack 2 times per round. This is good news. Well, good news not for me, for them, but it's good that I found it out before starting the fight, so I can try and take this into consideration. Okay, we're safe here. Let's wait. Just putting my armor. I'm going for the ghosts. Thankfully the ghosts retaliated, but they took a loss of 2. Shit, they attacked before my tanks, and this should not have happened. Moving the tanks 1 unit behind. That's how we should do it. Still can beat the initiative of those horse riders even with the inspire buff. So what did I do earlier? I put this one here, this one should go there. This one should probably go here. Actually, this goes here. Doing the same stuff, but now this one shouldn't be able to reach me. Oh, they both critted this time. Okay, one killed. If I put it here, the ranger might have trouble attacking. Couldn't kill 2 of them, unfortunately. The morale helps so much in this game. I'm thinking of doing this. And let the spirits handle their own shit. Oh, now there's not gonna be any counterattack. Oh no, there will be. Strangely enough, they because they can counterattack twice, that's why. $248, 151, 48. Wait, what? What did they do to my... Why does it tell me that it will attack me? Oh, that's this unit, never mind. This morale. So nice. Oh, they did mass weakened. Damn. Oh, additional turn, Wiki bastard. Good crit. Is it weak since that? No, it's not weak. Oh no, no. I wanted to cast there. Well, now that I've done this, might as well cast there. Well, I wanted to give the XP to the other units that that need it more. Lucky bastard. At least it brought the XP to me. Alright. Deal or heal? I guess there's no one or the other. I have to do damage. Oh, perfect. I wanna let the other one take the experience, so I might as well do something like this. I could have finished it off, but Horsey gets some XP. I think the Horsey now ranks up after this fight. Heavy was. I barely made a profit in this fight because I was some expensive units. But this one's rank 2 now. This one's rank 2 now. This one's getting close, I think. Let's heal.
The gang was holding some people captive. I need to release them.
We need to release people and we need to get this pouch of gold, obviously. And we're getting very close to the end of the stream. It's 25 minutes past midnight. So just wrapping up those quests. Let's release the people, turn in, collect our rewards and see what we get. Maybe some legendary or blue gear, or maybe, I'm not sure if there's purple, but won't be surprised if there is purple.
I've done away with Cedric.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I have nothing to pay you with.
Yeah.
But how can I return to Elmira empty-handed?
What matters is that you're alive.
Alright. I should have probably changed to my good items before the fight, to be honest. Did I just get this as a reward? I think I did. Oh, and it looks nice. Oh, I finally have a replacement for this alchemist's apron. Actually, I was wearing this before. Still, the one I've got right now is better. Magic power, arcane knowledge. Okay, let's go turn in. Oh, I've missed something here. Is there gonna be an enemy at the gates? I guess he's gone. I guess all of them are gone here. Where is my quest turning? Western invocation over there. That's one of many quests we can turn in. I think we just completed 3 separate quests. And with this, Damien probably would let us use the elevator, so tomorrow we'll be dropping down that elevator to see what quests await us. I'm happy with the legendary drops and rewards so far. Still haven't completed a full set, but regardless of that, I'm getting legendaries, greens. Haven't gotten a blue, but I've seen blue in shops,
That's
so at
good
least
news.
that's that.
If you've never been to Windy Port, you'll be welcome there now. I'll order. It's just a small patch of land beneath an overhang by the seashore, but there you'll find rare goods that don't make.
I'm sure I'll find rare goods and more. Thank you.
One more thing. Our trade delegation might have another job for you. As long as you're prepared to face certain risks. Let me know if you're...
We're
Are
interested.
you ready to hear? Let me warn you at once. Everything related to this...
Oh, Damien. I'm a natural at keeping secrets.
There's been... We can't afford to miss out on this chance. The Mage Factory is full of priceless inventions. A special tabula meant to awaken the King's new battle golems was left at the Mage Factory.
That's quite the fancy trinket you're after.
I am placing my trust in your abilities and integrity.
Do I look like a mercenary to you?
There's nothing more to discuss then. If you change your mind...
Now, where was the other quest reward? You got some nice leadership now. I think we need to go to the Mage's Tower and there we can turn in some stuff. By the way, that mana crystal up there, I haven't touched it yet. Where exactly is it located?
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Hope this quest is finally done.
Well then, sir, why can't you give me a tabula of proceduntion?
Shoving a mage is a very dangerous pastime.
Yes, that's right.
Young knight, we...
These papers confirm Greflet's innocence.
So Greflet was framed for the crime and exiled from the guard, and now serves his friend's murderer. We have to speak with him, and I'm sure he'll be quite eager to help you with DuPont.
Shohei says, Ohio, hi Shohei, you're catching me at the end of the stream again, but nice seeing you. How's it going? We got like a few more minutes before we are finished turning in the quests.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely. Because today, I finally screwed up my courage.
How I'm enjoying the game, and obviously I'm enjoying it a lot if I've played and streamed so much for a few days in a row. It's day 4, I haven't rage quit. There's just plenty of quests and side quests to do, and I love those missions, those games where the main and side quests are fun to do. And there's a lot of them, and there's good voiceovers and cutscenes and stuff.
We officially revoke and nullify your conviction.
You
of
have plenty
murder
of
in the
food and
case of
items to
Baron
find,
Lamarok.
plenty of
We have
fights
recently
to
discovered the identity
participate
of the
in.
true murderer, an assassin in
It's
the
a true
employ of
RPG,
Armand
sure, with
DuPont.
tactical combat,
Your discharge
but
by Legate Turner
it's
was
definitely got
unjust.
that nice
Knight
single-player
Oligar,
RPG
Deputy
vibe
to
to
Legate
it.
Horace of the Royal Guard, hereby declare the
I've made a
reinstatement
video,
of
by the
your
way, on my
title
YouTube
as
channel. There's
knight.
my video,
That
my
foppish
impressions
bastard DuPont
/
murdered my
beginner's
friend.
guide.
He hired an
I
assassin.
kind of made it 2 in 1.
I myself am intimately familiar with DuPont's methods.
There's enough information for anyone who was wondering about my impressions in there, and also there's some additional information about all the
Why don't we
systems of the
storm his
game.
estate
That
together?
might be a little bit more in
I'm
depth
sorry I was so rude before.
for just
The two of
impressions.
you
So
have redeemed my
2 in
honor
1.
and given
One
me a chance
video,
to exact
2
revenge.
things.
To arms. Today, the Grey Knights fight at your
I'm gonna
side.
make the text version tomorrow, because there wasn't that much time. I was very tired today, so I got some rest before streaming, between editing the video and streaming. Okay, is that the quest? I think that's it. A good spot to stop for today. Let me just quickly check if they gave me some rewards. They gave me Bandit's Bandana, which is good for anarchy builds. I'm not an anarchy build, so it's not great for me. Okay, well, that is nice. More tomorrow, but thanks everyone for stopping by, for watching me play on my 4th day of this game. It's definitely got a ton of things to keep one busy, and I probably would stream that for another 2 or 3 days, depending how long it takes to finish the story. I will finish the story before I quit this game, because I'm kind of interested in how it ends, what happens. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Keep it cool. Until next time, Struck up, and see ya.